Oh, jeez. That was a bit closer than I thought. Yeah, that's probably going to cost a few quid. Not good. Not good. This can't really stay here because this is in the way of the queue. Spotted a criminal. Once they've been identified targets exhibit, they'll reveal themselves, attempt to steal it, and then escape. How do we catch them? He's going to get away. Arrest that man. Where's the security? There he is. Run, dude. You can catch him. Oh, he's going to get off the map, isn't he? Look, he's going the same speed. Yeah, he's in the subway. We're done. Rubbish. A vandal fled the museum. Clary, you are rubbish. Very disappointed in your fitness levels. Oh, cool. Floating train hype.
Well, that's a derail.
As soon as I drive that, you know what's going to happen. Interesting. Can't actually connect. I've got a cunning plan. As soon as I interacted with the train, it went, oh, it's floating. Nice. For this cave person, I need a room for them. Guess we could go with this.
It's an exhibit. Why does this
Okay, that's freaky with the walls.
It'll inspire your taste buds.
What are you even
photographing?
photographing?
Grumbles. Shh. Just don't tell anyone. Ships. Silently delicious.
Ships. It's raining, and that means we're gonna really struggle to get up this hill. Let's hope I got that right this time. Oh, God. I'm on fire today. I'm absolutely on fire today. Yeah, I may have disconnected that a little bit early. The flying fish, dynamic in fluids, epic. Hopefully they won't eat each other. Okay, we've got plenty more capacity. Right, need another assistant. What the heck? Has he bought a onesie? Oosha goop. I like fish. I'm going to buy all the fish gifts I can find for my friends and family. They're going to love Christmas this year. All these fishy things I'm going to get for them. I like the sea. Oh yeah, both security guards take a break at the same time. What could possibly go wrong? Why is this crane still trying to load here? It's completely full.
Yeah.
That's twice.
Oh, I can't see a thing.
I can't. Maybe the train operator can't see either because it's completely dark. He's like, oh, I can't see. It's a car. It's still going. He's just throwing things on the floor. I don't really know how it's going to work, SG. Genuinely don't think I'd stand on this particular...
Not everything has to be a party, okay? The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
So this particular plant seems to turn people into a clown. So now there's another mole, but I don't know where he is. Is that him? No idea. Oh, it's getting quite busy.
For everyone asking, toilets are located in the bathroom. You're welcome.
Look at him. Got his hand in the till. Trying to steal donations. What a scumbag. I'll put on. On. Yeah, I know. Trucks are going to have to go and drive down there and pick them up. Look, we got copper, boys. We got the copper. Quick. Take him to the electronics factory. No, he's putting them there. No, 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 no. No. No, he's confused now. I'll put them there then. No, you won't. Yeah, I've got a donation bowl there, but I suppose I could do with a big one.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Is that a kid with a fish head on? Look at his face. The tat won't sell itself.
Oh, talking about Freddos, how's your Freddo?
Oh, I've still got him.
That's good.
In fact, me and Mr. Squirrel had one just the other day. Made her a cup of tea, and then we sat down and had a Freddo.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it? That was our entire Valentine's meal.
A cup of tea and a Freddo.
Keep it cheap. Yorkshireman's Valentine's Day. On a break. Elvira. Well, that means you're next door to the training room, Elvira, doesn't it? Which means you could train up in fire resistance. No, 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 no. Where are you going? No, 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 no. If training's in progress, why are you walking back to the staff room? Oh, are you hungry? Don't worry about my deadlines. You make sure you get your sandwich first. That's fine. Yeah, now you can go and train, just so that we miss our 15-day deadline. Thanks. Oh, you want to go to the toilet now, do you? Now you've had your sandwich? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, then you can go for your training. Okay, that's good. That's all good. Yeah, nothing. We're not in a rush. I'm so glad I picked you for training. You're the best employee ever. That's it. And now you can come back for your training. You okay now? You don't need a little lie down or anything? No. You're all good. There we go. That's it. 6 days. Get your book out. Amazing.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Good morning. Good morning. I'm going to have to move myself around on the screen again, aren't I? Because this game. Hang on. Hang on a sec. Where's my chat thing? Oh, dear. Thank you very much. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Don't want that one. Yeah, that's going to have to move. That can move there. That's that one done.
Grey fur, bushy tail, Paul the squirrel, birthday treats, and not just for him.
Do you know, for the last 5 years or so, my birthday has always fallen midweek. This year, it falls on a Saturday, and next year it falls on a Sunday. And then it'll be another 5 year gap.
101 months. That's not just loyalty, that's practically a lifetime in Twitch years. Smiley face emoji. I've been here so long, even the tall people are starting to notice the short guy in chat. Eyes emoji, smiley face emoji, from day one to now. It's
Oh, you see, it gets cut off. It lets you put a message in bigger than
working
it'll
on
read.
your birthday? Scandalous. Anyway, here's some of Jeff's money to buy yourself a Guinness or half.
He didn't talk over it, that's right.
Thanks for the great stream, Sklovsklag, and happy birthday, ski gift.
Can't remember where I put chat. Let me see. Alex01 with 9 months. I've got that one. Commander Dave Tinman with
Happy
52.
birthday.
Imp with 77 months. And a tier 2, grey fur, bushy tie, Paula Squirrel, birthday treats. Lol. Thank you, Imp. Pup's message got cut off. It said, from day one, it's been nothing but good times, chaos, and absolute legends. Thanks for all the laughs, late nights, and insane moments. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Here's to many more months of madness. Let's go. Thank you, Pups. Yeah, 101 months. That's crazy. Thank you. At least half of those were gifted to you, though, weren't they, Pups? Ooh.
Happy birthday.
Jack Sims with 121 months, working on your birthday, scandalous. Do you know what, Jack Sims? I had a Guinness last night. I had a Guinness extra cold last night. And I can honestly say now, and I know people have been saying this for years, but I can genuinely say, having experienced it, that the Guinness I had in Dublin on Wednesday, it just is far superior to the drink that we get over here. It really is. It's night and day difference. And it's a shame, really. But it is what it is. Mark Sterling with 100 months. Thanks for great streams and happy birthday. Thank you very much, Mark Sterling. We will add you to that VIP list that one day Sean will eventually get round to sorting out, because we do have a few to recycle. And I know he's going to rage and say, oh, I'm the hold-up, not him. I know that's going to happen, and he's going to hit the keyboard right now. But
Sonar Crazy Ivan.
If
you have watched Hunt for Red October, you will get the reference.
We do have... Crazy Ivan was the chef, right? I think. We do have a few VIP badges to recover and dish out, so we'll put you on that list, Mark Sterling, but thank you for triple digits, 100 month. It's a stellar achievement. T-Rex with 77, Thumbs with 139, Jason with 112, thank you. Ashton Taylor with 19, Stimpy with 68, Lutonite.
Happy birthday, Squirrel. Skl party.
Lutonite gifting 10 subs to the chat. Welcome, guys. Thank you very much, Lutonite. What is some random number phoning me from Bishop Stortford? I think I'm not going to answer that.
Guten Morgen, Main Kapitän.
Guten Morgen, mein Kapitän. Thank you, Beaker, for 86. Cynic, thanks for 32. Firefighter with 124. Yeah, I think I wasn't Crazy Ivan the
Happy
chef.
birthday, Paul. Best wishes, SQRLGG less than 3. Hey guys, Kerner by Heart Sklove.
Thanks for 9 months, big gamer. Crazy Ivan is randomly slowing and turning to here in your baffles. Oh, was he the other guy? Was he the other captain? What's my icon not working? Was he the other sub-captain or something? Let's put that on. Oh boy. Tangled wire down here. Who just set that off? The DC! Wait. I thought the DC had gone on site. The DC, oh my god, 50 subs. 50 subs dropped. Thank you very much, sir. Good grief. He's late, lol. Is that his apology?
3 years. Let's celebrate good times. Still party. Here's to many more years. Cheers to that.
Celebrate? Oh, that's an interesting word. Thank you very much to DC, guys. If you just got a sub, 1 of 50 from the DC or 1 of 10 from Lutonite, please give them a thank you. Refresh your page. No more ads for a month. Enjoy the emotes. Brylar 92 and El Plagiato gifting a sub to Starship Swifty. Oh, I like that. That's really cool, isn't it? Like the way they've done the water. There's been an update to this game, actually. Been a patch. They've actually now allow you to change your realism settings mid-game, which they never used to do. You had to restart to change your settings, but now you can change them on the fly. Captain Tupolev played the ever-magnificent Stellan Skarsgård on the hunt for Red October. Captain Tupolev.
Happy 21st again.
Twister, thank you for 16. I think... What have we just done? I can't remember the mission. What was the mission? I think we'd already done this. Didn't we, like, smash a battleship or something? I seem to remember breaking a battleship in half. Is that what we did? You don't look a day over 18. I know. It's the it's special sauce that I put on my face. That's what it is. It just keeps me looking under 18 all the time.
Unlike
and the
Pups,
beard.
my message will not get cut off. Skiros. Happy birthday, main Capitan. Happy 21st for this year and next year.
Thank you very much, Legal Eagle, for 5 years. Happy anniversary. Looking so young always. I know. I should be on an ad, really. It's crazy, isn't it? What was we do, guys? What was we doing last? Because the last time I played this, last week we played SnowRunner. Oh, he's leveled up. Last week we played SnowRunner, and before that, I can't remember what we did. I think we sunk something significant.
Happy birthday, Paul.
Thank you, Bushy. Thanks for 15. I can see there's a lot of people bobbing around in the water. That's a lot of boats, which means we sank something big. Well, that was it, Stimpy. Wasn't it like a huge... It was like a Nelson or something. That's it. It was a county-class ship. It was a county-class ship is what it was. It was a big cruiser. We sent in some... We had to get the depth on the torpedoes, and then we got underneath it and then broke it in two and set the whole thing on fire. And I presume the rest of the ships have sort of moved on. Where are we? We're down here. Tonnage sector. What's our actual mission then? We're just doing tonnage war mission. Travel 30... Oh, I've just got travel. Optional. Sink enemy trade ships for 10,000 tons. Right. Okay. But there was some rumour of a battleship, I seem to remember. He doesn't need 2 guys on him anymore. See, he doesn't need 2 either. You can have him. Yeah, it's all coming back. Heligax, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the chat. Welcome, guys. And Faith Spooky, thank you for subbing with Prime, my friend. Right, well, I suppose we better get on. They've changed the whole decks awash thing as well. You can now go decks awash more effectively and still man the conning tower if the weather's not too bad. That was in the patch notes. 4X on wheels, thank you. The Nelson was recently spotted in the area. That was it. Yeah, okay. None shall pass. Right, it's time to leave these suckers behind. Look, we've still got something down here. Ships detected. Suffolk, 285 degrees. That must be what we sank. We must have sank the Suffolk. Also, didn't we change the UI scale so I could actually... Yeah. We changed the UI scale so that I could actually get to the bottom of that list, do you remember? Because I couldn't beforehand. Video... UI scale.
111 Skalomps Grove.
Don't know what it needs to be on. Right, I need to move me. 1 second. I don't know if I need to move chat. I can't remember where we used to have the chat. We want me over there somewhere. Did we put me over here? I can't remember. Is that ideal? Is that not ideal? Let me know if I interfere or the chat interferes with something. Repel, thank you for 13 months. Zonta with 111. Thank you, guys. Right, we can go back to... So that seems quite big now. That seems overly big now. Chat was fine. Thank you. Let's try 160. I'll put my rudder over there. Whoa, that's gone off the screen. Let's do that. I think you will interfere when you select a ship on the map. I think I will. I don't think I was there. I think it was a little bit more that way. But I could be wrong. We'll figure it out. Chris Reed, thank you for 7 months. Right. Well, you guys have a nice bob around, and we'll see you all later. Sorry that you were on the wrong side this time. 90% boat's buoyancy.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
What, they fixed that in the patch yesterday? Nice. Right, what are we doing? Good diesel. Let's have a look at what's going on the tubes. Oh, we're a bit shy on torpedoes. Interesting. Okay. So we've got to sink 10,000 tons, and we've only got 3 torpedoes in the bow, and presumably we've got 1 + 1 in the stern. So we might be firing backwards. We might have to do some backwards firing. We have to sink something very big to get 10,000 tons. This is annoying. This is cutting into this handle. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's put that there. That's better.
Hi Squirrel, how are you doing? And hi to everyone in chat today.
Also that, Logos, 1 second. That one there. That can move down here. Okay, that should do us, I think. Animations. Sorry guys, 1 second. There we go. That's the one I wanted. So I'm going to pull that down slightly. That's got the compass reading exactly where my logo is, which is a bit annoying. Don't like that. That looks really messy. I don't like it at all. Right, let's put ourselves back into a dive schedule. I suspect some ships are still around. Terraman, thank you for 27 months. Night Owl with 58. Tier 2, thank you, Night Owl. That's them. 7 to 19, range 5 to 10 miles. That's them moving away.
Another month bites the dust.
We could
Thanks
just go and
again for
catch
the
them
great
up.
streams.
We could just go in for another hit on them. What do you reckon? I kind of want a big tanker. I've not seen a tanker yet. Either we go for them, or we just try and find a tanker. I'm going to try and find something big.
Bestätige.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Have I pumped the bilges? Have I activated the pumps? It looks like there's no water in there, so... Oh, no, I tell a lie. Pump. They're still walking around with their feet in water, and nobody does a thing. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you for 59 months, Synesthesia. If you find one tanker, they're generally more than 10,000 tons, which wipe the... Yeah, that's what I want, Larry, but I honestly, so far, haven't seen a single tanker. Do you need to restart for the update to take effect and the updated shipping routes? I'd already taken the update and then started, but I think your game's going to patch, and then once you start, by default, you'll get the additional... I presume that's going to be in gameplay or something. There is an option to turn it off, isn't there? I don't know what they've put it under, like random encounters or something. Hard hit detection. I presume it would be a tick box. Darker nights. Autosave. Yeah, I can't find it. At the bottom, audio language. Encounters mode, there we go. I thought it'd be a tick box. Encounters mode, default, additional encounters, frequent additional encounters. So this is a new option in the last update. No, you don't need to restart your save, Anthony, because you can activate these things now, whenever. DI Shields, I went to Dublin on Wednesday. That was my birthday present, basically. So on Wednesday, the family and I got up very early, flew to Dublin. We did the Guinness factory thing, went round, got some lunch. Then we did the Viking tour, which is like an amphibious boat that you go on. And that was fantastic. Then we did a bit more kind of bimbling around the shops, went into Lego shop, Disney shop, something else. I can't remember. Got some more food, went back to the airport, flew home. That was my birthday present, effectively. I didn't get any real presents as such, apart from a bar of chocolate for my daughter this morning. Yeah, don't care about them. Keep going. Oh, what's that? 1 unit. Does a tanker generally... Gravity bar, your free point. That was such a good point. Does a tanker generally go unescorted or escorted? Bold strategy going there for a treat. Why? I think it's fun doing a one-dayer. Where's my... I got to periscope depth. You've only ever found tankers being escorted, right? Okay. You found one unescorted.
Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
Come on, don't care about that one. I want this one. Why is it not picking the one up ahead anymore?
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
It lied to me.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 5 Grad.
26 to 43. Oh, he's moving that way. He's not moving particularly slowly either. Is he close? 26 to 43, blimey. Might just ignore him. Thank you, Marco. Aircraft detected.
Peilung 65 Grad. Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Moving away.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
50 Meter. 2 gewartet.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
Your dad and I went to Dublin. We did the Guinness factory tour multiple times. Fascinating. And the free Guinness at the end.
Rohr 5 gewartet.
Yeah, it honestly is an interesting tour. Like, they've laid it out so well. Let's just dive for a little bit. Get away from that plane.
Herr Kaloy.
He's got a skill point. So what we've got, this we've got him on focus so we can track things better. We've got him on navigator. He may increase navigation quality level to 150% instead of 100. You can also question the course of boarded freighters considering their claim target. We've got Spanish speaker. So our options are Iron Fist. So his ability to knock out a sailor who's been panicking. Management, officer may recruit an additional sailor to aid him. Gunner, he can more accurately use cannon and guns. In manual mode, the recoil stabilization increases. I think we need somebody with a gunner. We're going to have to start taking planes out fairly soon. I think we'll do that. We'll put him on guns. So Gustav Wannabe is also an expert gunner now. Have you seen the video of a barmaid pouring a Guinness in one and then knifing the froth off the top? Not seen that, no. Thank you, Maverick. Right, let's go back on our schedule.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 20 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
1 unit, 10 to 16 nautical, moving away. Ignore him. 1 unit, moving away. Ignore him.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 100 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 255 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 135 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Important message received. A very valuable radar prototype is being transported on SS Sneeland 1 cargo ship headed to the port of Liverpool, where it will be fitted into a dedicated warship for testing. Sinking this ship will noticeably slow down enemy progress in developing this technology. We estimate that it's currently passing through a square BF...
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Venra. Thank you, 35 months. Paul, did you think the Guinness Island tasted wetter, or was it just me? Wetter? I don't really know what that means. It tasted smoother. It had a nicer taste. It was very drinkable. Like, very drinkable. What made me laugh was, I walked past a pub. Just walking down the streets, walked past a pub, and outside, a load of people stood there, drinking. 2/3 of them were drinking Guinness. It's like, you really are drinking what you make here. BF116 with a course of 7.5. The ship is moving on a convoy, travelling at a speed of 7 knots. BF1116. Okay, let's try and find that. There's Guinness shortage in London in December. I remember that.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
BF116. So let's say here. On a course of 7.5 degrees, was it? So they could be doing something like that, which, considering they're going here, would kind of make sense. So I guess what we want to do is head that way, and then head that way till we get a radar, some kind of a sonar contact. And then swing out the side a bit and see if we can intercept them. You enjoy Guinness Zero? Yeah, me too. So, Jack Sims, when I went to Dublin, and I got... Mrs. Squill had a token as well, so we got one Guinness Zero and one normal Guinness. And she started drinking the normal, I started drinking the Guinness Zero. And then we swapped. And then she tried mine. Straight away, she said, yours is sweeter. And I went, is it? So I tasted hers again, the non-Guinness Zero. And it's right. If you actually try them next to each other, drink a Guinness normal, then drink a Guinness Zero, the Guinness Zero is sweeter. I don't know why, if that's got something to do with the way that they remove the alcohol, but it definitely is.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 250 Grad. Schornsteinrauch.
Oh my word.
Peilung 50 Grad.
Closing in? No, I don't like that. That's a convoy from here to here. That's a huge convoy. Where on earth are they going? Thing is, that's not the convoy we're looking for. No, I don't like... Jack Sims, I'm really weird when it comes to things like coffee and chocolate. I don't like them mixed with anything else. I don't like chili chocolate. I don't like liqueur chocolate. I don't like coffee with flavors. Like, I just... Yeah. Yeah, 10 to 11 pints of Guinness in Dublin, was not drunk in the slightest, but my insides the next morning were very unhappy. Oh my God. Yeah, I was day tripping. I couldn't do that. This is a quandary. I've got to, I guess, get away from these guys and head for this lot. We haven't got enough torpedoes. If you're careful enough, you can let them get close, dive, and let the escort pass, then wreak havoc in the middle of the convoy. I've already done that with the last one, but I don't think this convoy here is the one we're looking for, because this one will still be here somewhere. I need to avoid this one, basically. How far are they? 5 to 10. Yeah, we're just going to have to go
50 Meter.
underwater and...
10 Meter.
50 Meter. Torpedo
Let's get
Rohr 3 gewartet.
a bearing on this guy's position.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Thank you, Audi.
6. 1 Meter.
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter.
Yeah, they're definitely heading this way. They're basically doing like that.
Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist. Alarm beenden. Schleichfahrt. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Just go quiet for a bit. Still got water again. I swear this boat's got holes in it. That's why I turned the encounters mode to lowest setting and I kept getting buzzed by convoys while on a mission. Do you mean after the recent patch or before it? Because you can now control that on the setting, can't you? PJ, thank you for...
Perfect birthday present from me. Happy gaming.
Thank you for 88 months, PJ. It is horse actual my birthday today, yeah. Boats out here as well. These guys are going right over the top of it. There's a lot here. Flipping heck, there's a lot of units. What is this? Do you know, I'm half tempted to pop up and have a look. That is actually crazy. Medium closing in, working ship. Thing is, if I use torpedoes here and I have them look for me, it's minimizing my chances of getting these guys. Time for a scum savior. Let's do it. Let's have a cheeky save. And let's go and have a little look around.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
30 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rund.
Keep whispering, everybody. I've just popped up on top of a boat. Look at this.
15 Meter.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Wait, are we at periscope depth? There
Wir
we go.
sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Oh my word. Wait, the periscope's at maximum height.
Tauchen auf. 5 Meter.
Just everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Look at this. This is like a turkey shoot. Oh, wow.
5 Meter.
I know he's going to see my periscope. I'm just looking around. Where are they all going? Thank you, Custard.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Good
That-
morning, Paul, and everyone. Happy birthday, Paul. I hope that you have a nice day. This evening I am going to see a tribute band called Take That, which I am looking forward to.
Gonna see a tribute band called Take That. Oh, nice. Thank you for 43 months serving. Roy James, thank you for 94. Bowden's, 92. Bates, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. I was hoping maybe possibly to see a tanker. If I saw a tanker, I would potentially take a shot at it. But I'm not going to engage this lot. There's a lot of them. Liverpool to Gibraltar? I don't think so. Well, I don't know. Like, if you came out of Liverpool, you're more likely to go this way than you are to go over and then that way. That's a bit weird to me. I think they've more likely come out of Dublin. But I don't know. And the course is more South America than anything else, like Argentina or something. Jeez, look at this. Look at this. Unknown warship. Anyway, I think we should let them be on the way.
50 Meter. 30 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe. 55 Meter.
Is there an advantage to sit on the seafloor? It makes you less detectable. Yeah, if it's a tribute band, it means it's not the real one, right? Tankers are a pain in placing the convoy on the outer edges. Yeah, possibly.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter. Tauchen auf.
Gonna have another cheeky look around.
Happy 127 birthday, Squirrel. Oh, 127 month. Close enough.
Thank you, Zoggy.
30 Meter.
10 Meter.
I am not sending a report in the middle of this. Why is that guy looks like he's moving in a completely different direction? Oh. Not a friendly. Do you have a schedule for the DRI Valley service video? It's been a bit tricky trying to keep... The problem is, the videos are getting more complicated now. So they're taking longer to make. So I can't really put them on any kind of a proper schedule. He's turning. He's definitely turning. Don't see any tankers yet. Where's he going? Right, let's get back down.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Yeah, they're all turning, look. They're all doing, like, weird things. Why are they all doing this?
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
That's weird. That's really weird. What on earth is going on? Some of them are doing a U-turn. Even if they'd seen me, the only the convoy, only the escorts would be coming for me, not all the shipping. All the shipping's turning around. The enemy have sounded their alarms. There we go. They think they know where we are. Making too much noise. It's taking a long time to give me an echo read. So I've no idea how far down it is. Are they not doing that because we're on silent running? Look, I'm not being given a depth. Current depth 90 meters. They're panicking. Oh, there we go. It pinged us now. Thank you, Fish Pop. Yeah, they don't really know where we are. That's a little bit close, isn't it? That was very close. Anyway, so we'll go back to, what did I save it? Is it that one? 1042. So that's why we don't pop our heads up. We should stay down there. Pumps don't work at 100 meters or above, Loopy. They're pointless. They just make noise. Yeah, basically the pressure outside's too great for the pumps to squirt the water out. We'll stay at 50 meters and just be on our way. We got nosy, that was the problem. Thank you, Crow Daddy.
Meter. Kommandant, wir wurden entdeckt.
We've been spotted. How does he know we've been spotted at 50 meters down? Oh well, they're coming for us again. We better run deep, haven't we? Right, silent run in. Change course. This guy's the one who's climbing in for us. Thank you very much, Ezra.
120 Meter.
Alle Maschinen stoppen.
I don't know how close we are to the bottom, that's a problem. Valio, thank you. Yeah, we're running at 128 meters. Just gone quiet, basically. I don't know how far it is to the bottom. You get a bit stressed, though. On the map screen, depth is shown top right. No, not our depth. What's below us? 100 to 200 meters. Yeah, I mean, that's not accurate. You should be able to get an echo sound, you see? I've told him to give us an echo sound, and he's not giving us a reading. And I don't know it's because I've enabled silent running. The silent running is active. The crew speaks in whispers. Engineers do not load or maintain torpedoes. Gyro compass is disabled. All cleaning and cooking activities suspended. Telegraph puzzles are deactivated. Crew stress does not dissipate over time. Yeah, so it doesn't mention there that the echo sounder is not operational, because if you look at the echo sounder, it says request an ultrasonic ping undetectable by the enemy, but effective up to 150 meters, and we're only at 120. So I don't know why we're not getting a reading. It used to work, and now it seems to be not working, weirdly enough, or taking a lot of time.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Compact X62. I don't know how far we can go down. I don't want to go down anymore, but I want to know how much we can go down. NZ5, thank you very much for your tip there. Appreciate that. Thank you for the happy birthday message. High speed closing in. So that's obviously one of the hunters. They currently don't know where we are. And this should give up shortly, I think. Low speed. They're basically listening for us right now. But now they're moving on, I think. There we go.
Aktuelle Tiefe 135 Meter.
Schleichfahrt beenden. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
115 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Torpedo
165 Grad.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2
Ja,
gewartet.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter.
The weird thing is, some of these are going that direction now.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 200 Grad. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
50 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
There you go. They're all moving away. They're over the horizon now, so we should be good.
Vorfluten.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Yeah, they do appear to be heading in the direction that we're heading now, which is a bit frustrating. Thank you, Justin. Thank you. You're above crush depths, you can dive that deep. What do you mean, Loopy?
Happy birthday, squirrel. School party.
There we go. Let's get some fresh air back in. Let the stress levels go down. Thanks, Benno. Thank you for 106. Depth to kill miles or a couple of kilos down. You've lost me, Loopy. I don't know the context of what you're saying. Did you have a cake? I didn't get a cake, no. I don't want a birthday cake. What's quite funny is my daughter ordered herself a Kindle Paperwhite. And it arrived this morning. And so I heard a knock at the door. And I went downstairs. My daughter's sat on the sofa. And she's opening this box. She said, "I'm really sorry, Dad. I know it's your birthday, but I've got a Kindle Paperwhite." I'm like, cool. Like, she's getting the presents on my birthday. This is great. It was just bad timing. The ocean floor is way below you. Yeah. Now, if I send that, will they detect it, I wonder? You kind of want to report the fact you've just seen a massive convoy. Okay, right. Let's go back on our dive schedule now. Just go at steady pace. The issue now is going to be separating that convoy from the one that we're actually hunting, which is coming this direction. It's going to be tricky. It might be better if we just stop here for a bit. Do you know what's strange about that convoy, though? That convoy was travelling in this direction, and then they spotted us, they all panicked, and now they're heading in that direction. Like, surely your destination didn't change.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 15 Grad.
10 to 16 nautical.
Herr Kaloin,
Yeah, we'll just sit here for a bit and not burn fuel.
Für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch.
Closing in. Here we go. This could be it. Oh, 2 units.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 15 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
There we go. This, I reckon this is them.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
This one.
355 Grad.
That would be on a par,
Handelsschiff.
roughly,
340 Grad.
with the group we're after. That lot. (26 to 43), 13 to 28 units. Blimey. Where's that message gone? Ship is moving on a convoy. It's being transported on the SS Sneeland 1 cargo ship. So if this is them, there's 13 to 28 ships, and I have to pick out the SS Sneeland out of that pack and sink it. That is not easy. Delete Key, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Harry Potter, thank you for 31 months. Yeah, I'm going to save that. I'll call that Sneeland. And then we'll wait for a while. Having said that, I think I'm going to move towards them. Because it is 11 AM. And I want to intercept them in the daytime, really. 26 to 43.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Celebratory bunting. Happy birthday, Paul. Can't believe you are 21 again. I wish I know your secret to staying 21. Kek, hope you got a nice cake.
I didn't get any cake, Chris.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 50 Grad.
21, that's moving away. That's them closing in. Yeah, okay. Radio officer missing. Nah, I want to get an accurate trajectory of their line before I pick where I'm going to go.
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
There we go.
Peilung 0 Grad.
There's still 26 to 43 nautical.
Handelsschiff. Peilung
Miles away.
42 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 345 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
5 to 10 closing in.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
16 to 26. Why are there single units here?
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 50 Grad.
I've had pecan pie before, yeah.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Bearing 329. Can't make out what that is yet. Best thing about birthdays is the birthday. Mine stopped 30 odd years ago.
Handelsschiff, 315 Grad.
Freighter. Thing is, he's not really our target, and if I sink this guy, it's going to spook this lot. There's another one coming this way. This is what we're after.
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Handelsschiff, 209 Telegramm gesendet.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
Let's show my sport. Found your Deer Valley series by accident through YouTube autoplay. Got very addicted. To the point of actually downloaded the game. Started by playthrough. Didn't realise you streamed on Twitch till a minute ago. Happy birthday. Thank you, dude. Right, 10 to 16. If we stay on the north side...
Happy B-Day, Squirrel. You get my sub for this U-boat.
The way that was read out. Happy B-Day. You get my sub for this, you boat. How dare you call me a boat? Thank you, Nuki World. I'm not a dude, just by the way. Sorry.
Happy birthday, Paul. What cake have you got? Salem 2 Cinedance.
Thank you, Delete Key. What cake? I didn't get a cake, Brizzy. I didn't get a cake. I don't want a cake. What I am getting is a Domino's pizza during the break. I've got my order in for that. I'm going to head this way. I think Domino's pizza's better than a cake. There's one unit there. There's one unit there. And there's 10 to 22 units here. And they're currently approximately there. Which means that the heading is probably something like that. Which would kind of make sense if they're going to Liverpool. We can get rid of that now.
The fact you didn't get a cake is scleridge. But a Domino pizza sounds good.
Yeah, I think it's a better deal. Destroys on the outside. Who knows? Gotta get eyes on with the SS. Sink the SS Sneeland 1. There you go. Gotta get eyes on with that first. Let's save that. Overwrite that one. Enjoy that pizza, thank you. How far are they? 5 to 10. Let's come up and have a look around.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Handelsschiff, 300 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Nothing yet. Oh. Tell a lie. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Große Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
To identify which are carrying cake. Lol. Yeah, but we want the one with the Domino's pizza.
Maschinenstopp!
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung 85 Grad.
Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
I can't imagine how, when you're at sea and your captain is looking down the periscope and he's seeing a load of ships and he's saying to the crew, yeah, I see them, they're down there, range closing in, how many there are, let's stay quiet, boys, and then the guy just flicks the alarm switch and sets everybody into panic mode. Not to mention that fire alarm, the sound of that's going to travel underwater. It's just not the right thing to do. That's more or less at 90 degrees, which means if we sit here, they are just going to appear right on top of us. That...
Handelsschiff. Peilung 75 Grad.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
I'm not sending any messages right now. Bit risky. Do you reckon that's him?
Langsame Fahrt zurück.
I may have if that is him, I could be too close to him. There's one nautical there. They needed the alarm because they hadn't invented shouting at this stage of the war.
Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung 100 Grad!
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Well, I'm just going to sit still.
Stopp!
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Oh my god, that's a warship that's about to drive right over the top of us. Oh, it's not good. That's not good at all.
Tauchen auf 30 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
That's less than ideal.
30 Meter.
All we can do is just sit still and hope that this guy passes over the top without seeing us or hearing us. Fadian, good afternoon.
Aktuelle Tiefe 35 Meter. Meter.
Thing is, with all the noise of the propellers around and we're not moving, they shouldn't really get... They shouldn't really hear us.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
35 Meter.
15 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
It's 4 in the afternoon, and you would have thought that we'd have better visibility than what we have.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 145 Grad.
There's a warship that way. Just ID these guys. Is that an Empire Bell? Sure looks like it. Empire Tower, maybe? Oh, hello. Hello there. Some kind of carrier. That'd be a random aircraft carrier. Do you reckon it would be on there? And this one, I don't even know what this is. You reckon that is? It's got a big chimney stack at the back of it. My best guess is that. Oh, one. Tank is worth about 10k, yeah. If I sink it and don't die. But we've also got to take out the thing with the SS Snelden. Smithers, thank you for 3 years. Happy anniversary. I don't know if that's an 01.
Handelsschiff, Peilung 70 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff, Peilung 270 Grad.
That's the one that went over the top. That's the carrier. The Rio Tercero. Empire Marina, unknown ship.
Handelsschiff, Peilung 290 Grad.
What's that one? See you later, Evan. Enjoy. I don't know where the Snelden is in that case. We're in the middle of this, but I don't know where the Snelden is. Or Sneeland, or whatever it was. We don't know. We don't know what it is. It could be any. It could be that one. That one's just outside of Viz. Freighter similar to an Empire Tower. There's a real danger this thing's going to see us. That one there, I think, is maybe that one. I don't know. I don't see the Sneeland yet. At all. I guess you'd expect it to be not too far from the center, which makes me wonder if this is it. The one that's passing right over the top of us, it's behind that, so I don't have a clear view on it yet. That one there. That's the tanker, isn't it? Why does it keep following this one? Oh, this is frustrating. I can't lock on this. I'm pressing E to lock on it, and it's locking on that one. That's better. The oleander. What's that then? Is that a tanker? Is that one of them? That's the Sneeland on the left. Which one? This? It said it's called the Rio something. When it says unknown ship, view the ship's camera and look on the side to see its name. When it says unknown ship. It's like that. View the ship's camera and look on the side to see its name. What does that mean, view the ship's camera? Oh, free cam, right, okay. Let's ID that one. That one's a carrier for sure. She looks juicy. Yeah. But it's not the one we're after, is it? Empire Mariner below it, ripped behind us. God, this is so difficult to try and find the one you want. What's all these question marks here? IRL, according to the Wikipedia, the Sneeland was a tower like a steamship. Well, it says SS, which means steamship. Let's unlock from that. That looks like an Empire Explorer to me. It's not a carrier, it said cargo in the message. What do you reckon that is? It's not in EF class, is it? It's got a single mast in the middle. It's got like a funnel next to it. I'm guessing it's an Isles class, but it doesn't have this bit on the front that I can see. That would be my best guess at the moment, but it also doesn't have a sloped funnel. The ship names in game are not the same IRL as in ship names. It has forward turrets. What, this one or this one? Could it be a flower class then? I think it is. I think it's a flower. We'll go with that. So what do we reckon then? Is an outline of the Sneeland not in your book of ships? The problem is the Sneeland is just going to be a name for it. And what category of ship is the Sneeland anyway? That's the question. Cargo ship. A very valuable prototype transport. The SS Sneeland 1 cargo ship head for the port of Liverpool. So we've got to find that cargo ship. I don't know how you find that cargo ship. Ivakis, thank you. Happy birthday to you. What does it say the ship name on it? Rio Tercero, there you go. The Kennel Dock. Hamil, thank you. What does it say illustrious on it? The Empire Tourist. What a great name. Thank you, Cole. Empire Tiger. Oh my god, it's there. SS Sneeland. It's that one. Well, that's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. No, it's not in the back. It's right in the front. It's on the front south side. That's the lead convoy escort, and it's here. So I think it's more likely that one, though. Country, Norway. I think it's that. Is that an explorer? SS was a Norwegian ship, it makes sense. There you go. One, two mass. Possibly that one. In the front is good, you can steam ahead. Dude, I'm in the middle of the convoy. I ain't steaming anywhere. Like, even if I fire a torpedo, it might even hit that boat. In any event, they're going to hear it, and that's going to turn around and start dropping things on me. That's why it's not ideal. Right, angle on bow is 110.62 port. Yeah, it's not really a safe firing position. I guess what we can do is let them... We know where we're going. I know where they're going right now. So why don't we plot a course? This is the guy we want. Let's put a point down on him. I think we sink down, let them move overhead, come south, punt it this way, re-engage, let them come back in, take the Sneeland out. Because if I engage them now, I'm going to end up with this guy, well, this guy, this guy, this guy. They're all just going to turn in on me, aren't they?
15 Meter.
40 Meter. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. 50 Meter.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
»55 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
50 Meter.
Yeah, well, he's not an armoured ship, is he? Robo Warrior. And Sneeland's just an explorer. If we go for the aircraft carrier, that's a different story.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. 55 Meter.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen. Große Fahrt voraus.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Ja, Herr Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Okay, 5 to 10 nautical.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Vorfluten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr
Alarm
5
beenden.
gewartet.
Oh, yeah, I know, Robbo. If we go for the warships, we're going to have to go magnetic.
Kurs setzen.
Schornsteinrauch. Große Gruppe. Peilung 275 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I should probably go a bit further away, shouldn't I?
Setzen.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
No, I've just surfaced.
Netzbunker einschalten.
We're going to bomb it on the surface. The other problem we're going to face is that we're going to go into nighttime. And I don't want to engage them at night, so it'll be even harder to try and hit them. So I have to sail on up here somewhere.
Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt.
There's too many escorts, and I don't have enough torpedoes. I've got 2 torpedoes in the back and 3 in the front. That's not enough. It's better to try and sink that ship, the Sneeland, and then maybe fire some at the carrier, and then just dive away and leave. And the problem is I've not even hit the mileage that we need to do in this sector yet. So I've not even completed the mission. Now it's 10 o'clock at night, which is great.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's assume he's like that.
Große Fahrt voraus.
They'll only be going at like 7 or 8 knots. We're already doing 15 here.
Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 315 Grad.
That must be an independent ship. That's not them.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 315 Grad. Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht. Peilung 215 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad.
Where are these single units coming from?
Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 325 Grad.
There's a lot going on.
Handelsschiff.
Alarm
Peilung
beenden.
250 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 190 Grad. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Tanks anblasen.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 265 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
It's midnight. As soon as it gets to like 5, 6 a.m., I'm going to start trying to find the convoy again.
Happy birthday, Skrlove.
Infernal, thank you very much.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 245 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 330 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Yeah, it's tricky sinking at night. Like, in theory, you can get away easier, which is true. But it's really hard to ID and target things. 9 to 21, that's our convoy. It's where we want to engage them, basically. I'm thinking like somewhere over here. I forgot about my cup of tea.
Anblasen!
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Alright, it's 2 a.m.
Kurs setzen!
3 a.m.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 225 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Right, we can definitely slow down now.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 330 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 220
Happy birthday, Squirrel. Hope you have a lovely day.
Handelsschiff. Peilung
Thank you, Stu.
235 Grad. 280 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Alle Maschinen, stopp! Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 215 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Is the pack we want.
Peilung 205 Grad.
26 to 43 nautical.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 215 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 230 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 200 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad.
Very busy. That's 2 nautical, which is quite far.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's get over that.
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Right. I think we sit around here somewhere and wait.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 275 Grad. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
16 to 26. I mean, they could have changed course. That's the other thing.
Großer Konvoi.
So I need to make sure that they go in the right direction.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in
Los geht's,
Sicht!
Männer.
Peilung
Lasst uns einige Schiffe
275 Grad.
versenken.
Why are we on an alarm? What have we seen? Merchant ship in sight.
Schraubengeräusch.
Wait, what?
Handelsschiff. Peilung 325 Grad.
Some other random ship again.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 245 Grad.
The stuff close here. There's something here. Don't know where he's come from.
Peilung 75 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
There's some merchant ship closing in.
265 Grad.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 300
Let's let this guy go past.
30 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter. Meter.
Kurs setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Is it a new game? No. It launched into early access about 6 years ago. It launched into full release last year.
Torpedo-Rohr 2 gewartet.
It's this grip. I can't get a fix on where they're going yet.
Torpedo-Rohr 5
Let's get everything
Tanks anblasen.
charged up.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I don't know, Robber. I don't know why you feel that way.
Alarm beenden. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Right, 5 to 10 nautical closing.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 65 Grad.
Here we go.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 305 Grad.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Happy birthday, appreciate your videos for helping learn this game. Zatum, you're welcome. We should get Viz on these guys very soon.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
The only thing I'm worried about is this visibility circle's not very big.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 85 Grad.
Something down here, but he's quite far out.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 265 Grad.
I don't want to get too close, but I don't want to be too far away. It's a bit tricky. I don't think there's bad weather. Oh, it's just misty, isn't it? It's gone really misty. That is annoying. I'm going to have to get right on top of them. Thank you, Maz. No, snorkel doesn't appear until later. This is actually going to be really difficult now because the mist is horrendous. Assuming the pack has stayed the same, it could be this guy here on the south side. Or it could be him there. It's really hard to see.
Zielposition erreicht.
Alarm! Konvoi in
Als
Sicht!
eingespielte
Peilung
Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind
310
zeigen,
Grad.
wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Convoy in sight, okay.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Ja, Herr Kaloi, ich kümmere mich darum.
How on earth have they seen anything in this? Seriously, how have the crew seen anything? Like, there's one. If he's the lead, then it could be this guy we're after. It could be him. Because if that was the lead warship, then the Sneeland was like there, wasn't he? Off his bow, he was like that. I don't remember one being so far down here, though. I suppose what we could do is try and position here-ish. How far is that? If he's on that line... That's the line they're on. And he's also on that line. What's that bearing? He's on a 74 degree. And he's also on that bearing. And that being the case, we have about 5 cables of Viz, which is unbelievably bad. So we'd have to be like that to get visual on him. That's nuts. So I have to be like that. Assuming that's him. And if it's this guy, I could fire out the rear and hit him.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I feel like they've all just changed course. I feel like they've all just turned to port and started heading, like they've got here and started going that way. I'm fairly sure they've just changed direction.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right. There he is. There's the Sneeland. Okay. Some pretty good calculations there. We found him. Right. The first thing to do is go... game. Stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Attack periscope. Yuri, thank you very much. Happy birthday to you as well. Right, we don't need to ID him, do we? Because we've already ID'd him, I think. Yeah, I feel like we're really too close, though. We might be within minimum range for the torpedo. I might have to reverse. Also, this weather's not favourable for sinking multiple ships. Seven knots, that seems feasible.
Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
Boy, 3 cables. What's the minimum...
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
What's the minimum range for a torpedo? Angle about 63.2 starboard. Set.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage
400 meters. Okay, some cables. Yeah. 2.5 cables or 400 meters. So we're on the limit, aren't we? I'm going to have to reverse a bit. Oh my god, that's horrible. This is really difficult to try and see how far that is. First guess is 800 meters.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 8 1 3 Meter.
Hang on. If I put that to the... Yeah, it's about 800 meters.
Entfernung zum Ziel 8 3 7 Meter.
We've got a single T1 and 2 T2s. In theory, we should be able to sink it with 1.
Rohr 3, bewässern.
Aktualisieren. Lage 6 3 Bug rechts.
Yeah, I'm not going to fire the T1, it's not maintained like you say. We can wait a little bit while we're reversing. Like for 95 months madness. Okay, we're 4 cables out, that's enough.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
.8. It's on 83.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 8.
I don't think we
5,
need magnetic.
rechts.
It's just an explorer. I think we'll be fine. Because with the magnetic, we've got a draft of 8.9 meters. We'd have to, you know, work out what depth to set it at. How can it possibly go further away? How can it be further away?
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 1.
Oh, we reversed, didn't we?
7 Meter.
Yep. I cannot make out where the top of that mast is at all.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 0, 4, 3 Meter.
Right, green, 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 green. Go.
Los! Tauchen auf 55 Meter. Tauchen auf 95 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Langsame Fahrt zurück. Ruder 15 Grad. Backbord.
Meter.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Please do not be a dud.
30 Sekunden.
35 Meter.
That's right in the middle. It's a hit. There's a lot of fire. That's usually a good sign.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Let's see if it sinks. It was a good hit, but yeah, it's catching fire on the back now. Is it enough to sink it? Lifeboats are out. It's looking good. Fire on the back. I think she's done. Yeah, that's done. See ya! Eee. Most definitely burger bun. Now, did we live to tell the tale? That's the question. Looks like I just dove and instantly hit the ground. So this is not bad. As long as we've not damaged the ship, this is a safe place to be. They find it really hard to find us when we're on the surface, on the bottom of the sea. Toxic, I don't know, mate. Like, I think the attack environment currently is not favourable. The best we can hope for is we survive this, they carry on, we run a parallel course again. Ooh, I got Steam achievement for that. We run a parallel course again and try and re-engage and take out the carrier. But That one counted towards my 10,000 tons. I don't think a carrier will because it's not a trade ship. And the mission is to travel 1,300 nautical and sink 10,000 tons. So, I don't know. It take about 3 torpedoes to sink on average. In that case, we don't have the torps for it. A tanker would be absolutely perfect. There was a large tanker in the convoy. There was... Was it, can you remember where it was? Was it behind the... When we first looked at him, it wasn't far away from the aircraft carrier, was it? Was it behind it? It was left. Okay. But was it behind it? Or in front of it? Short Roby, thank you for 30 months. Once you complete the optional, it cancels out the mileage. Ah, okay. No, you can't move torpedoes, they're too big. Too big and heavy. So the real question now is, will that convoy change direction or will it carry on? All we can do is run parallel, come back in and hope the weather improves. I think picking it out is going to be very difficult if the weather doesn't change. At the moment we can't move because this guy's still buzzing around here. I know he's around there somewhere. Okay, that's it. They're done. They're done.
90. Smiley face emoji. Best of wishes on your big day. Sink 'em all.
Kaliloth, thank you for 90 months. Now, just to add insult to injury, I think we should go over and capture the captain.
Meter. Meter.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
They're moving away. They've given up.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
You don't think it's a good idea to periscope yet? It's so misty, nobody can see anything. I reckon we can ID that guy. That is really difficult to see what that is. I reckon it's an Empire Tower, though, maybe. Hang on, it's got a funnel at the back and then a funny bit. Could be that. Empire Bell. There's not a lot to go off. Ooh, it's a bit close. Oh my god, where did you come from? Where did you come from? Oh dear. That's in voice servers down during Cross the Pond. Uh-oh. Isn't it just TeamSpeak, Tom? Oh, it's some variation of it. Oh, that is a mess, that is. That's not good. Does that mean you're going to have to, like, text everybody now? I thought one of these ships would have stopped and picked up all the survivors. Where's the actual ship that we sank? Is it gone? Wasn't it around here somewhere? Well, yeah, but the survivor boat should be around, but I'm guessing they've picked them all up, so... Right, I'm gonna head off this way.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 150.
Who the heck's this? Who's this guy?
Alle Maschinen stopp.
The VATSIM site is down as well. Does that reek of an attack, maybe?
Bestätige. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Let's have a look at what this is. Or a server overload. Yeah, but hang on, Tom. Why would the website go down as well? Surely well, I was about to say, surely they're not running everything from one server, and then I stopped.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I predict this guy is part of this convoy, but he's at the back. If he's at the back, it means he's probably a corvette or something, doesn't it? He's probably a warship, which would make victory even sweeter. I don't want to get any closer. I need to get close enough to see him. That's 3 cables.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Zielposition erreicht. Torpedo 5 gewartet.
Make sure it's not a medical ship rescuing survivors. U-boats would never attack a hospital ship. Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah. No, they would never do that. That would be ungentlemanly warfare, wouldn't it?
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Why can we... This is obscene. Hang on. Let me get some guys. You... Go on there. Get on there. Stop. Is he like just beyond Viz? Finally. The Empire Prospero is what he is. And he definitely looks like an Empire Bell. It's a freighter. Yeah, a very slow one. A straggler. He's going to wish he'd have gone a bit quicker, I think. Eight knots. Maybe he's trying to catch up.
Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten. Schussunterlagen
Oh, he's close, isn't he? 500 meters.
Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 2, 2 Meter.
He is very close. .9 starboard.
Aktualisieren. Lage 8.
We've got one tube ready.
Rechts. Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Actually, I'll stay where I am.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
We'll just go for that.
Aktualisieren. Lage 8, 4. Rechts.
Lager.
Rohr 2 bewässern.
It would be port. It would be port, you're correct. That was a miscalculation. Let's do that again. .1 to port.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 9, 2, links. Rohr 2 bewässert.
Still waiting for the lights. Come on.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. Tauchen auf 70 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
20 Grad. Steuerbord. 30 Sekunden.
That's gonna have that convoy in a bit of a tizzy, that is. No fire on deck, though. It says serious damage. The thing is, the rest of the convoy is actually so far away that they may... By the time they've turned around and got back here, we'll be, like, repositioned.
55 Meter.
Tiefe unter Kiel. 5, 3 Meter. Ruder mit Schiffs.
Assuming they even come back. Which I don't think they are. Thank you, Fox Mulder.
65 Meter.
Is that a neutral? You see that flag there? That's not a neutral flag for us. It's very much an enemy. It was part of this whole escort. I don't think any of these are coming back for him. They're like, we told you to catch up. Now look what you've done.
70 Meter.
Yeah, he's done. He is definitely done.
Meter.
Korvette, 285.
Corvette? He mentioned Corvette. Is somebody coming for us? Moving away, moving away. Stationary. Interesting.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
70 Meter.
Yeah, they're done. That suddenly sunk very rapidly. Wait, you got that boat? Better start rowing, pal. Otherwise you're going to go down with it. Closing in, here we go. They are coming back. Right, 70 meters.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Tiefe unter Kiel, 35 Meter.
35 meters under keel.
Tauchen auf, 95 Meter.
Let's get down to the ground. I still need to sink one more ship. That's annoying.
Meter.
That's very close to the surface.
Schleichfahrt. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
And now we wait.
Aktuelle Tiefe 90 Meter.
This is the Corvette. The thing is, how would this guy have an absolute Scooby-Doo where we are? This got sank. It has no idea where it got sank from. We've fired from here. We've since reversed and turned and dived. He turns up. It's like 3-cabled visibility with no fix on us whatsoever. And somehow he's got to find us. But because he's AI, it'll be like, I reckon about here. And he'd be right.
95 Meter.
Here it comes. Am I calling hacks? If it finds us, it's got to be. Because it has no information. Okay, it looks to me like they're not closing in anymore. I think they've given up. Moving away, moving away, moving away. Burger bomb. Yeah. I think they've realised that there's absolutely no way we could find them. Thank you, Silvarin.
85 Meter.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
65 Meter. 45 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 325
Normale
Grad.
Beleuchtung einschalten.
25 Meter. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Well, if that carrier had planes, you'd think they would have sent a plane up. To Killer, thank you for 124 months.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 300 Grad.
Tanks anblasen.
5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Where's that shipwreck gone?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Wait.
Kurs diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Oh my god.
Sinkendes Wrack. 30
Like virtually on top of it. Right, 6 messages, 10,000. Should we send them? Interact with the wreckage. 9 survivors. Invite them on board and then don't. 5 survivors. We'll have you and you. Tea, cheese and vegetables. Should we get the tea? I think we should get the tea. I don't know how much tea's worth, but I think we should get it. That's typical of the British, isn't it? Transporting tea in the middle of a war. Oh, we've got to have a cup of tea, chaps, before we plan our next move. Right, somebody get that. We've got to have a good cuppa. We might as well take the rest of it. I wonder what they were actually transporting. I don't know if PG tips even existed back then. I know Yorkshire Tea didn't. Yorkshire Tea started in 70s, I'm going to guess. Maybe 80s. 70s, I think. Grab both of them. Wreckage. Do we take the cheese or the veg? Cheese. Camilla, thank you. It better be in a squirrel mug. Yeah, squirrel mugs didn't exist back then, though. Grab all of that. Ah, we've got cheese, we've got sausage, we've got tea. We have a party. Right, let's send them messages. Now then. I think we go out this way.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And then we head that way and try and intercept. What was in 1930 fuzzball? I don't like Earl Grey, Loopy. Come on, let's get moving.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Oh, Yorkshire came out in 1930. 1886 in Harrogate. Wow. There you go. Extraordinary. Does cheese float? The boxes do. Now then, we need to get... We'll nick the guy off you. Give it to the engineer.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 70 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 80 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 95 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 90 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
There's two groups there, look. There's a 9 to 19 group and a 2 to 5 group.
Peilung 85 Grad.
You might better doing this.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Yeah, thank you.
Anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
Why does he tell me he needs to take a break? He's feel free to take a break, bro.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche.
I really wish they wouldn't go to bed and take the engineers with them, the sailors that you've allocated. It's actually annoying.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
That's the group we're after.
300 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
Now, can we catch them up for an intercept before it goes dark?
Handelsschiff. Peilung.
That's the question.
325 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 310 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Law Persian.
60 Grad.
Oh, there's so many contacts.
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Why is the... Many members of your crew are close to the limit. If stress rises further to the maximum, one of your sailors may break and reveal his weakness. How do we alleviate that? Do we have to play cards or something? Somebody on board is about to crack. How do we fix that? I am still on patrol, yeah, in the area. So far. If we lose the carrier, then so be it. They don't have an allotment of alcohol for the crew. I don't think we have that, though. It has mentioned playing cards. I don't know if that happens automatically or whether we have to physically make it happen. Oh, it's gone away now. Looks like they've chilled. Oh, the weather's massively improved. Look at that. If we can re-engage now, that would be lovely.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
He is a drama queen.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche.
Oh, we're well ahead of him. Hang on.
230 Grad.
Let's turn back in.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
3 in the afternoon. We can engage before it goes dark.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I want that tanker. We've got to get that tanker. The only problem is, I wonder if that has been maintained on the front now. Oh, we've only got one. We could fire from the rear. We've got 2 in the rear. How many does it take to sink a tanker? Well, I've only got 1 in the rear as well, really. Dang it. Can we sink a tanker with 1 torpedo? It's either that or we shoot one, turn around, shoot the other one. One good shot can do it. Do we need to go magnetic on that, or is it alright to just use normal azimuth, whatever it is? If you fire out the front, if you're facing a target and you fire from the bow, and then you fire from the stern, will it turn around and go for it?
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 340 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 345 Grad.
Yes, if the gyros are set that way. There's a limit on the gyro angle. Okay. I need to test that, because I need to know what we can do. Rear tops can't turn that much. Okay. We can't use a deck gun on it, Cotton Cuddle, because it's escorted by too many things. We've basically going to get hunted the moment we fire.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
They are definitely on a different path. I think they're doing that now. Which would, in fact, make a lot of sense, considering they're going to Liverpool. I need to go and meet them over here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Flat out. It's 3:30 in the afternoon.
Kurs setzen.
Okay. Here they come.
Kurs setzen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
They turned again. It feels like they're heading a bit more north.
Tanks anblasen. Schornsteinrauch, große Gruppe. Peilung 305 Grad.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
No, I think you should stay at periscope depth.
Peilung 350 Grad. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
5 to 10 nautical.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 305 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Torpedo
55
5
Grad.
gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
45 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
Why can't I give this guy an extra
340 Grad.
sailor?
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick.
5 of 6, and it won't let me allocate a second guy to him.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
If you point the subpanel to the target, then your torpedo will be turning the same degree from the front and back. Is that sharp of a turn? It's probably still too much. 2 to 5. We're getting there.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht!
I hate it when it does that. Genuinely hate it when it does that. Like, you're looking through the periscope, it's all quiet, and then some guy goes, "Alarm!" Like, what have I done? Yeah, that's pure silent running, that. Right, now we've got to find, if we can find the carrier, the tanker's not far away from the carrier. Yeah, he is heading away, look, I knew it.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich
Unknown,
darum.
unknown, unknown. They are in fact moving like that. I wonder what speed they're doing. I'm not after the carrier, I'm after the tanker.
Handelsschiff. 340 Grad.
Freighter, apparently.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 305 Grad.
That's the carrier, and that has planes on it. At 270 degrees. Which is him. Which means the tanker was here-ish?
Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Let's get some ID on these guys. Right. Right, you. Freighter. Empire Tower. Explorer. That's the tanker, isn't it? Which we already ID'd as an 01 class, I think. That's what we're after. (6,000 meters currently.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 6, 1, 6, 8 Meter.
Thank you, Andy. Someone explain all the lines in the thought process of the attack, Tolba. Yeah. I'll try and explain some of it. So what they're doing here is measuring its speed, because once you've ID'd the ship, you know how long it is. And then you start a stopwatch from the start, from the bow to the stern, like that. And that gives you a speed, which is 7 knots. Now, because they're in a convoy, they'll all be going at 7 knots. So once you've clocked one of them, you can assume they're all moving at that speed. Is that the 01 class right there? So we know that he is heading on approximately that trajectory. Seven knots. So then you take your protractor and you go from your U-boat to the front of your target and then run parallel with its course. That gives you an angle, which is that one there, 69.9, let's say 70 degrees. So then, from his perspective, if from his perspective looking at us, it's 70 degrees starboard, so he has to look to the right 70 degrees. That then becomes your angle on bow, which is this one here. Although I'm going to center it before I do that. So you put 70 degrees in there like that. So we now know his speed, we know his angle on bow, and the current distance, which is a bit too far. So I'm going to try and get a little bit nearer, because I don't know what the max range is on the torpedoes. But that's a little bit too far. So we'll keep moving and hope we don't get detected. There's warships behind him, I think. He might be, I'm not sure. Aircraft detected. That's not good. I will say that much.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Because if that carrier has deployed planes to find us, that's not good for us at all. (4,977 meters).
4, 9, 7, 8 Meter.
And we have one torpedo to fire.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 8.
We have 87 meters of water below us. That's what we're going to dive to, about 80 odd meters.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
We'll just have to hope we can sink it with one. And also, I need to be careful that when we fire it, it doesn't hit another ship.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 80 Grad.
Where's these planes? Okay. Your top isn't maintained. Are you serious? It's got a tick mark on it. Oh. If it's not maintained, it's not worth firing. The one in the rear. How do we know it's maintained again? Why didn't they maintain it? It's not worth sending it if it's going to be a dud. It's going to be really frustrating. It had a tick, so it should be fine. Did it have a tick? I can't remember. How do you know that's not maintained? Magnetic at 0.5 under the keel will do a number on it. As soon as the tanker will go deeper than anything else, you could snake it under whatever's in the way. Yeah, the tick is because it's flooded, but I can't remember whether it was maintained before we flooded it. Check mark on the back top. That one's maintained. It didn't look maintained before you flooded it. Dang it. I guess we could turn around and fire the stern torpedo. If you open the gyro compass, there's a button to align it with a locked target. Yeah, I can't remember if it was maintained or not. But if we have to, like, maintain it, we've got a problem.
Ruder hart backbord.
I'll be back on starboard. Stream replay shows no chat mark. Yay! You see, the problem now is this.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Okay, right. We are now pointing the other way. We're now pointing backwards. This one's maintained. We'll put this one on magnetic. It looks like we have to recalculate everything. Which is just great. I'm going to double check the angle on bow. Make sure that's not changed. And the distance.
Peilung 260 Grad.
85.62 starboard.
255 Grad.
Not far off.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
5,000 meters. Flood the stern torpedo. Right. The draft of this is 12 meters. So what do we think? Like 1 meter below that? Like 13 meters? I don't know why the officer's slacking off. It's annoying.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 6, Bug rechts.
You reckon 12.5? So just below the 12-meter draft. The sea's quite calm, isn't it? It's got a 12-meter draft on it. So if we go 12.5... should we send it in at 40 knots? Rather than 30 or 30? Go 30. Are you sure 12.5? Because the last time we did that, it didn't work out very well. I am saving it because the last time we did this, do you remember we needed about 6 attempts at it? It should work. Here we go, right. $12.5 meters. We're fully calculated. You say 30. I think deeper personally as well, but we're gonna find out. Right, down to 80 meters.
Große Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's use this time to get away from this area.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
Tauchen auf
235
Meter. Tauchen auf 80 Meter.
45 Meter. 65 Meter.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 310 Grad.
80 Meter.
Right, they're gonna go stop. Silent run in. Blue. Is that gonna hit? I think it should be good. It's a dud. It's been maintained, it shouldn't. That's gonna hit pretty much near the bow, I think. I want to see where about it hits. You see, that's not deep enough. That's not below the keel, is it? It's pretty low. 12 meters, and we're at 12.5. Don't forget, fully loaded with oil, it'll sink down even further. Now, what's going to happen next? That's the question. Does it simulate the... I don't think it shows you the damage underwater, does it? It's listing already, look. It's taking on water. Used to watch you when I was a kid. Today you're attending flight school. Nice one, dude. It's listing. I don't know if it's going to sink. May still be able to carry on. I don't think we did got the tanker. I think he's going to carry on. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I'm not sure it's getting out of this one. It's going decks awash. It thinks it's a submarine. The back end's coming up. That's only going one way, that is. I don't think it was slightly underwhelming. I think it was perfect. One torpedo, punched a hole in it, and then just let physics do the rest. Now he's doing a full-on stoppie. I think the boats are coming out next. Yep, there's the boats. Oh, that's a big girl. You watch that tonnage go up in a minute. So we managed to get the SS Snelden or whatever it was. And a freighter, I think. And a tanker. Mr. Whiteland, sir, thank you very much. Hope you're well. Mr. Whiteland dropping 22 subs on the chat. Thank you very much, sir. Hope you're well. That's amazing. If you got a sub from Mr. Wyland, please give him a big thank you. Refresh your page and enjoy no more ads for a month. Meanwhile, they are trying real hard to find us, but I think they are bombing, depth charging in completely the wrong place. Look, something's closing in here. But they just don't really have a clue where we are. Mission complete. Thank you, Lars. There we go. I bet you one of our sailors needs his lights punching out soon. Yeah, they don't know where we are. They're really struggling with that one. They're all leaving. We'll let them get out of there, and then we'll go over to the tanker. I get an ad just as you say no more ads.
Happy birthday, Paul Sclove.
Matthias, thank you for 11. It's not the hardest difficulty, Beaker. It's on 75%. So I'm not dealing with some of the crew management stuff. But, you know, for the first time playing it properly, I think that's a fair game. Yeah, they're going.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Yeah, we're going to go and pick up some crew, and then we'll return to base. I did disable quality. Like, the Darker Nights thing, I get why that's in there. But, if you're streaming it, it's not fun for anybody, really, Darker Nights. But it's more realistic. And then the crew management stuff is... I could probably deal with it now. It's a bit of extra faff. You've got to have food on board. You can't have a good variety of food. I could probably handle it, but I just can't be bothered. I'd rather get on with sinking things. Stationary, right. Over there you go.
Aktuelle Tiefe 30 Meter.
Normale Beleuchtung. Alarm beenden.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Rohr 5 geladen.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 65 Grad.
Oh, there's a carrier. I wish I had enough torpedoes to have a go at that. But, yeah, we don't. I don't think we're going to get TNGs from a tanker, but we'll see.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 25 Grad.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Wait, aircraft detected.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
We are close.
90 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 80 Grad.
Where's the boats then?
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 35 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung bestätige 50 Grad.
Zielposition erreicht.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Right. Wreckage. Survivors. Nope, don't want any plebs. You and you. Alan Young and Alan Harrish. Both the Allens. Also, there were only survivors, nothing else. All that oil. They should be showing all the oil on here. Should be like a massive oil slick. We have one torpedo not maintained in there. And we have one torpedo maintained in there. And I think that is us done. We'll send those messages. HQ will be happy, I think so. We've sunk quite a bit though. Let's head back. 4 days later. Can't follow on Twitch, have to subscribe. Okay.
Wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Gustav Wannabe receives a German Cross in gold. The German Cross in gold is a newly established decoration awarded for repeated acts of bravery in combat. It's ranked higher than the Iron Cross and paves the way to the renowned Knight's Cross. Crews call this decoration a fried egg. Well done, Gustav. You got the fried egg. And he's on his way to get the Knight's Cross. He got 30 points for determining the torpedo course of the Suffolk cruiser, but only 5 points for determining the torpedo course of the Snelland, which was a big primary target. Meanwhile, the Capitan... Oh, he's so close! Capitan is so close to getting the Knight's Cross. He got 30 points as well for sinking the cruiser. He got quite a few, look at that. Sinking the tanker, 8 points. Sunk a freighter, sunk a freighter, sunk a cruiser, sunk a destroyer, sunk a destroyer. Man, what a rampage. Complete all stages of the campaign. Objective Tonnage War. Steam achievement. 100,000 tons. Your mission to disrupt the British Empire's trade routes was successful. Your efforts have weakened the British war effort, and the U-boat command is proud of your achievements. Have $6,000 and a better rep. And completion of this campaign objective will provide a special skill for your skipper, Ace. Empire Prospero sunk. Was carrying tea from Gibraltar to Liverpool. HX Convoy attacked. Our sources inform us the convoy is headed to Liverpool. Total gross tonnage of 17,000 tons. Mission summary. Look at that. That's a hit list, that is. Yeah, I reckon the lack of tea in Britain will be worse than the fact that we sunk all these other ships. Messing with their tea will really mess them up. We sunk a destroyer, a cruiser, 2 freighters and a tanker.
Whose birthday is it?
Your birthday, Kyle. Like you're 91. Right then. When it's finished lagging and saving. Where are we at on the research side of things? Task completed. Here we go. Oh, we've got the G3 now. We've got the T3 torpedoes. Yeah, it's annoying, Vash, isn't it? You sink 17,000 tons, but it doesn't count the cruiser and the DD, which is a bit weird. Equipment successfully passed to production. Visit the port if you'd like to refit your U-boat. T3, I presume they're better. Are they longer range or... How many points have you got? Sonar decoys. We need 2 points for that. It's worse for carriers to sink one of the most important ships in the Navy and it's only a few Ks in renown. Yeah. Utter madness. Accumulator. Man, I tell you what, these rep points are hard to come by. So, I can't do any research yet. T3 is a longer range electric torpedo. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to hand in those dudes.
Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
You can have those. We've still only got 1 point. Progress to get another point is at 88%. That's annoying. You can do aerial reconnaissance, Larry. What do you mean? Well, I think... the crew's going to need a break after all that. For a kickoff. Let's have a look what torpedoes we've got in stock.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh, we can sell this stuff. I thought we had more tea than that. You can get a different sub, but you have to, we already changed to a Type 7C, I think we're on now. I think currently we're more or less in the best one we can at the moment. Wasn't one of your crew sick? He wasn't sick. One of the crew was breaking, but we don't know which one. Until he cracks, we won't know what his weakness is, and then we can kick him off the boat. I think I put, yeah, I've got plenty of coffee. You got lots of coffee if we need it. Right, the T3s are in there now. The T3 torpedo has an increased range over the T2 and uses a PI-2 pistol design that is considered to be very reliable among U-boat skippers. Range 7.5 kilometers. Wow. Yup. 7.5 divided by 1.8 is 4 nautical miles. Do you have to leave port whenever trades? If so, you may be able to go and do sit at the bottom of the ocean until the break happens. I don't have that yet, but I like your thinking. Need a better periscope for that. We can't upgrade a periscope yet. Let's see. So we can take the T3, that T3. Actually, I should have put them in here, really. Ideally, we want all T3s, don't we? Sarah Scott. Remember, the merchant gives you better deals. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot about that. I just sold all my stuff. Yeah, that actually annoys me. I need to click on my... who's got the merchant skill? I find that frustrating.
Herr Kapitän?
First of all, I've got to remember who it is that's got that skill. Then I have to click on them, and then I click on the warehouse guy. And if I don't do that, I don't get my discounts. That's a little bit frustrating. T3 is slow. How slow? It is a lot of faff. It really is. And I can't remember who... I literally can't remember who's got it. Are there any negatives to using the T3 compared to T1? Apparently speed might be one of them. Crew. What does Ace do? Everybody in Germany will be honoured to host him, and thus vacations for the crew are 33% cheaper. He's also allowed to send his crew on a vacation to the Eagle's Nest. This renown is passed on to the new skippers of this boat. Wowzers. You think it was fix-it? There's 2 fix-its. Engineer, survival, specialist, thorough, merchant. Okay, so both fix-its have merchant. So if I click on fix-it over here, then I click on that.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oops. Yeah, see, we're in the best sub so far, the Type 7C.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
So the T3 can go at 56 kilometers per hour. The T1 can go up to 81. See, if you look at the T1's range is insane, but it's steam powered, so they see it coming. That's the downside of the T1. Like, if you put that on its slowest speed, you can fire it at 12 kilometers. T3 with 450 credits without the merchant trait. Now the 338. Big difference. That has 1 speed and 1 range. Okay, well, we are going to need some of these when we're sinking things on the quiet. T3's max speed is 30 knots. Well, it says there 56 kilometers per hour. It's whether I want to load them in the tubes or not. I suppose you want to have a couple of them. And then we'll have a couple of T1s for if we don't care or we need speed or distance. Wait a minute, is the pistol 3 better than the pistol 1 plus, I assume so. In which case I want to take that out of there and put a... We'll put an electric. No. We'll put a pistol in the back. I might send them on vacation and then see if he's got any more. No, they don't see the T3s because the T3s are electric. We've got a load of them in there as well. Ammo we don't need any of that. Not use any of this or this or this. Let's go off duty for a day.
Herr Kaloin?
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
You got more T3s in stock. We'll have them. He's only got one T1 with the improved pistol on it. But he has got a pistol 3 T1. There we go. We need to get one on the back there. Right, let's give us a nice mix. I think we'll send the guys on vacation.
Ihr Ruf eilt Ihnen voraus, Herr Kommandant. Ihre Versenkungszahlen sind beeindruckend.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
Ich stimme Ihnen zu, Herr Kommandant. Die Besatzung hat hart
Oh, Eagle's Nest.
eine Erholungspause gebraucht.
Discipline penalties caused by fatigue will be removed. Crew won't accumulate fatigue for 7 days. Discipline +5 for 10 days. Due to contact with politicians in the area, headquarter tasks will be performed 100% faster during the stay. Huh. Well, that's great. If only I could actually do some research, that'd be great. Zinan, we're getting Domino's pizza. You can't tell the officers which torpedoes to load from storage while out at sea. I don't know, actually. The Eagle's Nest, a birthday gift for Adolf Hitler's 50th birthday. A hostel at the top of the Kelstein Mountain. The building is a residence of Hitler, Bormann, and Goering. A meeting for personalities. Eva Braun often stays there. The perfect place to rest but also gain contacts. Here officers can settle their matters with the influential personalities of the Third Reich in a less official atmosphere. I only have one rep point goal and I have 88% on the way to the next one. It's annoying. Gonna go with a veggie volcano and a pepperoni meat feast one. And then have half of each. I love the veggie volcano. It's really nice. Okay, if we have a look at what we've got. That's a splendid mix of torpedoes. So basically, we're going to go T3 if we need silent and close, and T1s if it can shoot from further afield. If you're not filling up on officers as captives, there's no reason not to take the lower ranks as well. I don't understand. The ones that we captured I've handed in. Are you basically saying that we should... Wait. Okay, I think I know what you're saying. Are you basically saying that you may as well capture sailors as well if you're... Okay. I didn't know that you could capture British captains and use them on your sub. I thought you had to just sell them as slaves. Yohel, thank you for 39 months. 2 things to boost that. First, take prisoners. Should always come back to port with a full brig. Well, I did take prisoners, and I sent 4 of them in. Second, give food to lifeboats. Wait, what now? Wait, hang on. Hang on. How exactly do you give food to the lifeboats, Gore? I know what you're saying, Larry. No, there's no allied sub. Yeah, I don't have food management turned on at the moment, so we can't do that. Right. Are there any orders from the Admiralty? Norwegian campaign escort duty. Norwegian campaign sector AN1. Patrol sector. We've just been down there. I found the escort mission a bit annoying. Norwegian campaign 2 of 3. I might do that one. I've just come from here, otherwise I would have done that. That one, the escort's annoying. I might just do that one and sink stuff. Apparently, you can force the POWs to work on the sub, which is a bit weird, because you'd think there'd be a massive language barrier. But, apparently. Oh, he's leveled up. Capitan is leveled up. He's almost got all the skills anyway, hasn't he? I think Iron Fist might be needed soon. We've already got a gunner. When stress on the board reaches 100% for the first time, the presence of an officer adds courage to the rest of the crew. That could be useful in preventing people from cracking, and if people do crack, that's useful. You can only feed survivors on the boats if you have food management, right? I mean, instead of giving them food, couldn't you just get the deck gun at them? Would that get you rep? Probably not. We'll go with that. War crime rep.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
I feel like the sub bounces around too much. Like, if you're in the docks like this, the water is really calm. And you wouldn't be bouncing around like that. You'd just be... Oh, you wouldn't do this. That's a bit too bouncy to me. Oh, we need to get rid of all that.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Yeah, that's why I have stabilized turned on, because unstabilized it's just absolutely ridiculous. The Battle of France has started on the map. Oh yeah, invasion of Western Europe, look at that. Yep, they're going into, they're going to go straight for Rome first, and then they're going in for France after they've done Rome. I don't think it is a symptom of time compression. Like, it bounces around all the time. Make a beeline for that. Put them on a schedule.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 205 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Yeah, the escort missions aren't perfect, are they? Convoy in Square AN766 117. Is that within the area we're going to? Nope.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 65 Grad.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Okay, where's the smoke?
Natürlich, Herr Kanoi.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Go see what the fuss is about.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch.
He's moved.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad.
He has moved.
Kanoi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi. Schraubengeräusch.
Medium closing in.
Peilung 5 Grad.
Okay, so we think roughly.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
We're going to see what he is. We haven't boarded anybody for a lot. I like it when we board them. We get on board the ship and we're like, show us your documents. They always look shifty. And then you say to them, right, get off. We're going to sink your ship.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
They must be moving quite a bit. Try and board someone in a convoy? I don't think so. That's suicide.
Telegramm gesendet. Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 70 Grad. Alarm! Handelsschiff
Auf
in
die
Sicht.
Station.
Peilung
Anlauf beginnt.
70 Grad.
Right.
Herr Kaloi, wir
Be able to see him now.
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Ooh. What's that then? It's got 2 masts on it. What's that at the back? Looks like... Could be an Empire tower. Let's get a little bit closer.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
See, why can't I assign another sailor to Wannabe? I can assign a sailor to fix it, but I can't assign anybody to Wannabe. Why is he greyed out? Thank you, J-Tent.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Sie ist als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
We could have go on and have a talk with him rather than sink him with a torpedo. He's on his own. I think it's okay menu. Give him a +2 in the crew selection. 9 knots. This guy's moving.
Geschwindigkeit 9. Knoten.
Periscope only has one ability for one extra sailor. I think we should surface and go and have a chat with this guy.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, feindliche Schiffe machen sich
Oh, hey!
Wachsam, aber keine Panik.
It's no good zigzagging, pal. We'll have none of that from you. He's like, no, no, no.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Good morning, sir.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Good morning, don't bill me. Where's he gone? Oh, he's running a British flag. Now, would you like to talk to us, or would you like to get the deck gun on you? After your crew sends us light signals that you are going to sink the ship, there is no immediate reaction amongst the crew. After a while, you notice that the ship started to zigzag intensively to avoid incoming torpedoes. Crew does not want to evacuate the freighter. We tried. We may have to convince them. I think. Who's the guy with automatic aim? That was Wannabe, wasn't it? You get on the 8.8, sir. It does make you wonder what they're carrying. You see the guys on there? How do we man the deck gun again? There we go.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
I just right-clicked and it did that. I'm trying to zoom. What's going on?
Deckgeschütz besetzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp. Kurs setzen.
Oh, he is properly zigzagging, this guy. Start with that. Oh, they've had their warning.
Schneller, schneller, schneller. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
They've already been warned.
Kurs setzen.
You can right-click for scope. I right-clicked for scope, and this is what it does. Well, last time I right-clicked, he just left the whole thing. God, he's not very stable, is he? That punched a hole in the side.
Kurs setzen.
How do we know how damaged it is? That's the question.
Kurs auf die Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen. Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Those guys on deck. Oh.
Position erreicht.
Get wrecked.
Kurs setzen.
He had a bad day. I think he's like that binoculars. What's that gunfire coming from?
Zielposition erreicht.
There's an achievement for destroying something by ramming it. You don't have it yet. Hang on, won't that hurt the boat though? Won't that hurt the submarine?
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Empire Rusty. Hey, hang on a minute. I tried to friendly speak with them and they refused to talk to us. This is all on them. I'd strongly suggest you don't ram. How many rounds does this thing take? This is ridiculous. Why is shooting at the bridge going to help?
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Exactly, we tried diplomacy. This is crazy.
Schneller, schneller.
I did. Last time I got this close, the splashback ended up hitting us. You're right.
Kurs setzen.
Whatever he's got on board, he doesn't want us to see it, and he doesn't want to be sunk.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
This is more than tea. Thank you, Joint.
Zielposition erreicht.
Kurs.
This is way too sensitive. I feel like everything that we're doing is making no difference. I've shot so many rounds at it. Yeah, well, a couple of reasons, J10. Firstly, I want to save torps, and secondly, this is fun, and thirdly, I want to know what you've got to do to sink a ship without torpedoes, and it feels like this is a lot. For what is essentially a freight ship, taking those AP rounds in the side, it's not even bothered.
Deckgeschütz besetzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
That was HE. Mr. Bossman. The deck gun only has HE on it. I don't know if it's starting to sink. It's kind of hard to tell. I think it's struggling.
Zielposition erreicht.
Kurs.
I don't know if it's going to sink. It's struggling.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I reckon we just shepherd it now. You know, like a sheepdog with sheep. Just shepherd it all the way back to Germany. Yeah, that dock over there, Wilmshaven. That's the one. Is he going down, do you think? Or am I going to have to put a
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
torp in it?
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
How on earth is that still afloat? Why is my crew stressed? What are they stressed about?
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Finally.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Let's go and have a chat with them.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Invite them on board. Now then, Captain, wouldn't that have been much easier if you'd have just got off the boat? I'm very tempted to machine gun them just for being obstinate, but I'm not going to.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Well dodgy that boat was. I can't wait to find out later what it was carrying. In fact, why was there no wreckage? Wait, why was there no wreckage?
auf Seerohrtiefe.
It's not sunk yet. I kind of wanted to sink to find out what the cargo was. Yeah, we can't send a diver because it's not actually gone down yet.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rückblick eingesteuert.
Auf diese
I don't like this. It's not sunk.
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Yeah, we can only interact with the lifeboat.
Deckgeschütz besetzen!
No, we can't board it because it's a sinking ship, but it's not sinking very quickly.
Gewartet.
Also, I'm in real danger of hitting those sailors with splash damage. I think we just have to wait. Yeah, it's going. Just give it a minute. The slowest sinking ship. I must have put like little holes in it. This is insane.
Sie gehen unter. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Thing is, the longer we stay here, the more chance there's going to be a rescue ship coming. I can see boxes now. Wreckage, here we go. Medkits. That's what they had. Was it worth dying for medkits? I don't think it was. Ridiculous outfit. Move to the engine room. Move to the cargo hold.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
Really? Just a few thousand medkits. That's so weird. I could take them and sell them, but we don't know what we're going to find going forward. I kind of expected something more, I don't know, because he was being so evasive. Thought maybe he was trying to move something really secret and dodgy.
Kurs auf diese
Turns out he's just boring.
Bestätige.
Yeah, we can take medkits, but you never know what we're going to get.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 40 Grad.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Smoke detected.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 35.
That's not quite inside the sector.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht! Peilung 20 Grad!
I think we should go and talk to this one. Maybe an Empire Bell. That'd be my current best guess. I know it won't count until we get in the zone, which is annoying because he's really close to the zone.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Should we go and talk to him or sink him?
Große Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Herr Kaloy, feindliche Schiffe geben
Oh,
Alarm.
you see, look, he's zigzagging again.
Auf Dieselmotoren.
Well, that was close.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position erreicht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Alarm beenden.
Where is he?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Thank you, Slim. It's been abandoned by its crew. We can send a team to it if we want to. They just jumped. That's completely different. That's completely different to the last lot. The last lot were like, nope, we're not getting off. Not talking to you, nah, nah, nah. This crew were like, yeah, 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 we'll get in the boats. Well, I need to send an engineer over, Hands. Take the gun, Hands. You can just go with a couple of stooges. We'll just go mess about with the engine room. Do you know what? I'd never noticed the little boat before. Enter the deck. Should we have a look around or just go straight for it?
Alle Maschinen stopp.
What do you think of the game, guys? It's a lot of fun.
Telegramm gesendet. Sie gehen unter.
Right, lifeboat 2. Of you two.
Kurs setzen.
And then we'll be on our way.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
See ya. Have a nice rest of the war. If you make it. Random, dunno. That's weird. How on earth are we heading towards the sun? Like, look at our heading. How is the sun up there? Thank you, Scott. These are... Hang on, one's the Orkneys, one's the Shetlands. Can't remember which way around it is.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
We should get some orders once we get in there.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
There we go.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Sink 10,000 tons.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I'm so
Herr
tired.
Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 25 Grad.
They spotted something. The problem is it's 5 a.m. Medium closing in.
Kurs setzen.
Figure out where he's going.
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 35 Zielposition erreicht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Okay, it looks like he's more or less on a heading that we can intercept.
Happy birthday, Paul. Have a great one.
Thank you very much, Mickey. Thank you for 107. NXN, thank you for 103. We can just send a single steam at this guy, so I reckon we can practice some long-range stuff. Man, you'll need to get in sight of him, won't we? There's two. Sight range is not amazing.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
If we go to red, we might get a better viz. There we go.
Alarm! Handelsschiff
Los
ist
geht's,
dicht.
Männer.
Peilung
Lasst uns einige Schiffe
55 Grad.
versenken. Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Looks a bit choppy. Single funnel. Could be an explorer, can't really tell.
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
That is most definitely an explorer. Thank you, Johnny. I reckon about 8 knots.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
Alright, that should do us. 8,000 meters.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Really?
Entfernung zum Ziel 7, 8, 9, 0 Meter.
Didn't get an accurate course heading yet, did I? .63 degrees to port.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Maintenance,
Lage,
really.
6, 3, Bug links.
Right, so if we flood a T1...
Rohr 4, bewässern.
At 30 knots, the range on that should be well within its capacity, shouldn't it? Yeah, but it depends what speed you send it in, doesn't it, Larry?
Los!
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
Oh, that's a miss. That's miles away.
Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Wowzers, that's missed. Why did that miss? I must have had the range completely wrong. Yeah, that's way off. Is that definitely an Explorer? No, it's an Empire Bell. And also the draft is 7.45 meters. That's what you get for misidentifying the ship. Yeah, but the speed and the distance are off if the ship recognition is off, isn't it? Well, the speed will be.
Want some cake?
Hello fellow nutters and happy birthday Capitan Paul.
Thank you, Calculus. 6 knots.
Aktualisieren.
That's a bit of a difference.
Gegnerfahrt 6 Knoten. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 4, 4, 1, 6 Meter.
We need a T3, don't we?
Rohr 2, bewässern.
No, we don't need a tier 3. We need a T1.
Rohr 3, bewässern.
I measured it again because I misidentified the ship.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Los!
Crew members hospitalized. The following members of the crew have been taken to a medical facility. The time they will spend there will vary depending on their condition. Wait, what's wrong with this guy? How did he get a medical thing? Did he get a splash damage when we were on the gun again? I bet we did. Oh, I've done it. I didn't change the depth. Oh, I didn't change the depth. It's going to go underneath. I just wasted 2 torpedoes. It's way too deep. I forgot to do that. Right, well the good news is the calculation was better. The bad news is it went right underneath. Oh dear. Right, I'm not worse than... Shut it, Beaker.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Anblasen.
Mistakes were made. Let's go and have a chat with him instead.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon...
Yeah, you can zigzag all you want, pal, but, you know, it's inevitable, isn't it?
Rohr 4 geladen.
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedo Rohr 4 gewartet.
Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Zielposition erreicht.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
The crew's leaving. Good.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Martin Hatch 1, thank you for subbing with Prime. Lifeboats. Some more officers. Right, Klaus, you can go this time. Take your gun just in case. A couple of stooges. Engine room.
Alarm beenden! Sie gehen unter!
Einer weniger.
I mean, that was inside the
Afternoon,
box.
Mon Capitan.
Good afternoon, Nimrod. That was inside the green box, so that counts towards our tonnage, which is nice.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Well, look at it this way, right? We have sunk 3 ships and only used 2 torpedoes. See? So technically, we're ahead. Technically. Set the depth to save yourself a headache. I don't know how you set it outside of the attack periscope. I just need to pay more attention, don't I? Spoken like a politician. Yup.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Oh god, here we go. I've had one of those text messages from my mobile number. Dad, I broke my phone. This is my temporary number for a few days. Let me know if you get this. Yeah, I bet it is as well. Definitely not a fish attack. Should reply back. What's your name? I should reply back and say, sorry, I'm a woman. I can't be your dad. Yeah, I best send them some money to be on the safe side, yeah. Or reply back, I don't have any kids. What are you talking about?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schornsteinrauch. Mittlere
Hello.
Gruppe. Peilung 40 Grad.
That was a lot of stuff.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Ask them for money. They say you're an African prince. Turn the
Hi to
tables.
everyone and happy birthday to you, Paul.
Thank you, Emaloko, and thank you for 18 months.
E-Motoren wechseln.
9 to 19 units. Blimey.
Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung
That is
50
a
Grad.
big old convoy coming this way, I think. Assuming they are coming this way.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Okay, range isn't really closed. I think they're on a this kind of trajectory, I think.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Alright, we'll send that in.
Beendet. Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
That's better.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 80 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
That's my new best guess.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
You can't transfer the money right now since the bank requires a transfer fee, but you can't access the account unless someone pays them $100 in Amazon gift cards. It's such a ridiculous scam. Like, I don't understand how people fall for it. Like, basic checks, like, oh, what's your name? What's your address? Where do you live? Like, you can ask them all kinds of questions to verify who they are. Oh, that's interesting. 5 to 10. There's a separate 2 unit as well as the main convoy.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Your colleagues at work would fall for it, blimey. Do you know what? There's one unit on its
Happy
own.
birthday, Paul.
There's 5 to 12 in that pack and 2 to 5 in that pack. Roy, thank you for 8 months. They seem to be breaking up into separate signatures, don't they?
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
Let's have a look. Somebody was coughing then, did you hear that? Somebody on the boat has COVID. Oh wow, okay.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
It's quite a big convoy, I agree.
Zielposition erreicht.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedo Rohr 2.
What an important message. Now?
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
Oh, you can't read. There's a weird bug where you can't read the message when you're paused. Is it that one? U101 has gone missing. Please investigate. AM139. You serious? Wants me to go here? I don't want to go. Right, I'm going to have to go there. We're going to deal with this first. If we don't die here, we'll go up there. How about that? Yeah, after I've sunk stuff, yeah.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Got some sinking to do first. Oh. The main thing is going to be identifying the best high-value targets. They're still quite far away.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
I feel like the trajectory has changed.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 60 Grad!
Wait, oh, we've just seen it, guys! We've just seen it!
Wir schaffen das!
Turn the alarm off, you muppet. Right, crew corvette. EF maybe? That looks like an EF to me. I think I see 2 funnels there. Big chunk at the front. Normal, I'm fine with normal. That's definitely an EF class. That I can't quite work out yet. That looks like an Emperor type thing. He's right at the front as well. Oh, what's this? Unknown warship. Wowzers. Are they just escorting the warship, do you think? Thank you, Roy. In the middle of the convoy. Kind of feels like it, doesn't it? The trouble is, in order to get into a visible firing range for this guy, because I need to ID him, And the clear sight range is only here. And if I start moving forward here, I'm going to end up getting detected by him. These, I think, are just normal ships. There may be something bigger, though. You never know. Because if I got full speed, propeller depth, he's going to see me. Why does it feel like they're moving in the direction they're not pointing? It's weird. See, we could fire on him if we can get a solution on him. I kind of want to ID him first.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Can't be him. Can't really shoot them from the rear though, can you? There's a lot going on here. So there's another one over there as well. I think there's a EF here and maybe like another EF here. There's something there, possibly a Corvette. It's a big old convoy. In an ideal world, I'd want to be... I guess if I can get there, and wait till he passes overhead, pop up, shoot him, dive away.
AK voraus.
Herr Kaloy, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Oh, he's detected us.
Aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
He's detected us. I did wonder, like, how hard is it for them to detect us? Yeah. That's a mess now, isn't it? Can we load back in? 7 minutes ago? Dying off.
Alle Maschinen AK voraus.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom PDU erhalten.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
We'll get him later.
Gewartet.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht!
Als eingespielte
Peilung!
Mannschaft
100
werden wir dem
Grad!
Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Ein U-Boot.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. 50 Meter.
Right, if we assume this is that warship that was here. See, which is the big guy? Him or him? I think the big guy's back here somewhere. No Roots, thank you for 23 months.
55 Meter.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 70 Meter.
Right Dagger, thank you for 72 months. Happy anniversary.
Happy birthday, squirrel. Skl hype sklove skl cheese.
Daldril, thank you for 84. You can play first person only, yeah. You can go first person with any of the crew.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
I gotta let this guy who's real close. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. He's just gone past. This is risky because of this guy.
35 Meter. 15 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind
Okay,
auf
let's
Seerotiefe.
take
Boot für Rundblick
you off that. Let's have a quick look at what we're dealing with. That's some choppy sea. Some very choppy sea that is. Blimey.
Tauchen auf 5 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Okay, right. Is that him? Do you reckon that's him?
5 Meter.
Like 3 funnels. County class, that's him. That is a county class ship right there. Has a draft of 5.2 meters, but it's a really choppy sea. The last time we fired on a county class, I seem to remember we had to set a depth quite a bit below the draft, but I can't remember. I think we had like 7.5. Something around that mark. Do you remember? Was it 8 meters we went for in the end? Blimey. I can't remember if you went 7.5 or 8. We tried a meter. I think it was more though. Need to get this guy's speed. I can't easily get this guy's speed because of this one.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
Thank you, Vespado.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
They usually go about 7 knots, don't they? Pups wanted 8, you went for 7.5. You didn't trust pups. Did 7.5 work?
Tiefe unter Kiel 115 Meter.
Seven knots.
Schlussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
The other problem is it might be out of range for electrics. Ooh, that is far. That is far.
5, 8, 6 Meter.
7.5. That's 4.1 nautical miles. That's a long way. What was the range on the electric again? $59.8 to port.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 6, 0, links.
Make it 8 because of the choppy sea. We had a choppy sea last time, I seem to remember. You know, there's a real danger of it hitting other things on the way. I think we need to let this guy move through. So by the time we fire it, it's not going to hit him. And it'll go under that one and hit that one. Because these won't have a bigger draft as that one, I don't think. Right, T3s.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
Depth.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
What do you reckon, guys? 8?
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert.
Or 7.5? What was the depth under keel? $115 meters. That's pretty good. Right, escape plan. We fire these. We hit reverse, 45 degrees out that way. Or I just go forward that way. Do you want to trust pups?
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
Okay, that seems like a good time to do it. Angle of bow 69, let's double check that. God, this interface is just... You click stuff and nothing happens. 68.4.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 6, 9, links.
Right then. I think we're ready. Everything's green.
Los!
Close that.
Tauchen auf 95 Meter. Langsame Fahrt zurück. Ruder 10 Grad. Steuerbord. Tauchen auf 100 Meter. Tauchen auf 105 Meter. Tauchen auf 110 Meter. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
15 Meter.
I don't know if those torpedoes have got the range for it, you know?
Aktuelle Tiefe 35 Meter. 60 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 80 Meter. 100 Meter.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Right, we're gonna go stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Silent running, close bulkheads. Blue light.
105 Meter.
Pick up the torpedo cam. There's another torpedo just to the right though. It should hit first. We'll see if we got the depth right. It is a long way, Fuzzball. We'll see what happens. This feels a bit too ahead. That's way off. Why is that way off? Is he slowed down or have he just got it wrong? Man, that is... Okay. Well, we hit with one. I doubt one's going to sink it, though. Yeah, dispersion was too much. Where is he? Take a distance measurement right before you hit. Yeah, 2 would have sunk it.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
It's really hard taking a distance measure when the sea is so choppy.
Fünf Meter.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 6, 9, 8 Meter.
$68.6. Okay, that is as accurate as I can get it. What do you reckon? 8 meters, 24 meters spread, yeah?
Los!
Okay.
90 Meter.
107 meters. Full
Langsame
reverse.
Fahrt zurück.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Wait, what? Was that not on... Are you kidding me? I had it on magnetic. Seriously, I reckon it didn't save that in the game. I definitely had them on magnetic. That is frustrating.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Oh my god, game. I'm telling you, that was saved before. Right, 70 degrees.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 9, 1, 2 Meter. Los!
Actually, my lunch will be ready when the Domino's returns. Okay, 105 meters. Full reverse. Oh, those torpedoes are in a very tight formation. I just got pinged. That's less than ideal. That is less than ideal. That didn't happen last time. Let's see what the depth is like. That's right, I didn't go silent running. Yeah, it's because I'm rushing because it's lunch. Let's see if they hit, and if not, I'll correct it when we come back. I want to see where this is on the bow. Okay, the targeting was bang on. So what we were saying about 7.5 and 8 and don't listen to pups? 8 all day, I believe Pup's message was. 8 all day? Was that it? Both of them went straight under. That was not a case of duds. They were maintained torpedoes. That was absolutely a case of listening to pups. Yes, it is. I agree. It's a skill issue, Sean. I agree. Telling me 8 meters all day, that's a skill issue for you. What did we learn? That it's 7.5, like it was last time. 1 dud, 1 miss. Well, they didn't activate because they weren't close enough to the keel. Anyway, I'm going to go and take some lunch now. I'm going to go and get some Domino's. I shall be back in an hour's time, roughly, once I've had some pizza. Back at 4 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock now. Thanks for watching, guys. I shall see you all in an hour. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your evening. Never go deeper than 4.5 meters. Dude, that's a battleship. Right, see you in a bit, guys. Bye for now.